Hello, everyone. Okay, before we do anything, I want to apologize. Last night, I tried modding out Dragon Age to get my Hawk, the hair that I wanted, whilst not breaking my own, and I didn't get that far. I tried a couple different things. But then I realized the only way I would actually be able to do it was if I just remade my Hawk. And by that point, I'd already been on BRB for at least an hour and a half, and I was like, you know what? I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch this anymore. I was feeling very cranky because the mods weren't working, and I'm not even sure if they're gonna work right now. But this one doesn't use custom textures, so I'm really hoping that it works. I tried my best to make a Hawk that looks okay. I did this last night, actually. I've literally had my game open all night. This is the hairstyle I've picked out for her. There we go. That's her. That's her. She's done. She's done. Okay. On with the story.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Hey.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Ah?
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
I guess I died. I didn't even realize.
You did. I was trying. As soon as I came back, I was like, "Hey, you can start streaming Discord." Everything just died.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it caught up. It's continued where it left off, so you're good.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, this. What do you mean? What do you mean it caught up where it left off?
Stream paused for a moment, but then it continued.
Oh.
It didn't skip, is what I'm saying.
You scared me! You bitch! I didn't think anything was wrong until you said that.
Oh.
When I said I died, I meant in Discord.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
No! Oh! Sorry.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Oh. Blondie was Anders.
Why did you step down as
No.
Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using Red Lyrium. It made them paranoid, and eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
That's not. That kind of fell a little bit out of character. You were very good friends with him. Up until the end.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
We'll talk later.
Right.
The two girls! I do kind of want to go and change Kedian now, because I know a couple things to make her look better. He looks hella greasy, and I kind of want to turn that off. Let's go to the Black Emporium. Luckily, I fixed stuff so that I don't break my character
you
setup
did?
now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because the problem was that the hair I was originally using used a custom texture. So, but, like, the one that I have, the hairstyle I have for Kedian, it's not custom, it's one of the vanilla textures, so I had to find a hairstyle that used the vanilla textures for Hawk, which is very difficult to do. All of the vanilla hairstyles are, like, few and far between. And, like, none of them were anything that I liked except for that one. There was another one which had the hair up, but then it kind of reminded me of Ariana Grande, and I was like, Not that there's anything wrong with Ariana Grande, I just don't want my character looking like Ariana Grande.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for mine.
Okay, before anything, I'm saving,
That's no use.
in case I do mess something up or my mods decide to kill me. Okay. I might change her complexion too, because I noticed that her complexion's a little funny. Not complexion, what is it called? The, Distinction? I think it turned off the original distinctions I had. Because I've noticed that every time I come in here, it like resets a bunch of stuff. Which is fine, I just have to remember to turn them on again. At least it doesn't change the shape, it just changes textures.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just hope I can help.
I think that's fixed everything. I might move the nose a tad bit down. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm going out. I'm leaving.
No accounting for taste.
Okay, let's go to where do you want to go? We got a bunch of new areas now. We have the Hissing Wastes, the Exalted Plains, the Emerald Graves, Empris de Lyon. We have the oh well, we already had that one. Disaster in the Deep Roads, which is at Storm Coast. Yeah. Where do you want to go? Storm Coast. Empris de Lyon, Emerald Graves, Exalted Plains, Hissing Wastes. Where do you want to go? We're going to all of them, just pick which one we start with.
I guess Storm Coast.
Storm Coast, we're gonna go to the Deep Roads! Okay, let's see. I mean, we've already been to the Storm Coast, it's just we need to go to the Deep Roads from the Storm Coast. Oh, I know where we're going! I've been here! Okay, we'll start off at the very beginning. We're gonna go with Cassandra. Let's take Blackwall, because he is a Grey Warden. So, he'd be best suited for that stuff. I love my son and all. But he looks fucking creepy without the hat.
Yes.
Oh! Fuck off. I literally put my phone down and it instantly starts screaming at me.
Sounds about right.
Fuck you.
I am very pleased you joined us. Dispatch for you.
Could you not cut off my sis door, please?
What is it?
You may want to look into this. The waking sea. We crossed it to reach Haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed.
Gotta swap out stuff.
watched someone nearly die from the Blight. It's not something you forget. The only way out was for her to become a Grey Warden, which means she's stuck fighting Darkspawn the rest of her life.
That's my sister. Wait a minute. This isn't my armor. I just realized I'm constantly not wearing my armor. This is my modded stuff. Oh! No! They took off my armor! Why did you take off my armor? Bitch!
They did that. They did that because of in the cutscene, whenever you would, you're the Inquisitor. It's your show robes, basically.
Oh, my shit back. Bitch. There we go. This is my travel outfit. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prefer the other one. I don't think I picked good colors for this. I wanted to go for the symbolism, and symbolism didn't work. Where am I going? Is that Darkspawn or tunnels? Get off. I wanted to jump, not mount. Blackwall slightly approves. Why? Because we're fighting Darkspawn? Thanks, I guess, dude, but that's just kind of what I have to do. Hello. Nice. Next one is down here. Wish there's a faster way to get to it, but okay. Eh. Wow, I drowned. That was small. That was small. Cassandra, can you please fight? Thank you. I will say the NPCs are a lot more dumb in this game compared to the other two games. The other two games, they'd kind of just go off and fight, and then you wouldn't have to worry about them, unless, like, they got to low health, because sometimes they would prioritize fighting over their own fucking life. But that may have been me being overprotective, because I don't want them to die, so...
Possibly.
In this game, it's kind of just like, they just stand there and take it, and I'm like, why? I kind of need me to not be the only person fighting, thanks.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Ow.
That's the end of that.
Hi there.
Heyo.
Man, tater tots. Man, tater tots.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Shut up.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Oh, nice.
know what would be great right about now? Being indoors.
We can't be indoors right now, Varric. We're going on a darkspawn hunt.
Everyone all right?
Yep. Blackwall is definitely the dad of this group. Time to go to the deep roads.
Inquisitor. The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers, and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
What if another earthquake seals us in?
If that happens, I'll dig you out myself. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Spent my fair share of hours down in the deep roads. Welcome home.
How to do it.
Navrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaperate welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something. Whoa.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp. Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Stay clear of its reach!
Ow. Ah!
While it's distracted!
I don't have physical attacks. How? Is this thing just completely immune to magic?
Strike now!
Because if so, I don't think I can do anything.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack! It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack! Now, while it's distracted! Strike now!
You have my gratitude.
Stay on your guard.
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
I haven't seen darkspawn like that before.
Someone prime the sonic fuses! charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the darkspawn!
Someone help!
That's got them on their heels! Keep it up! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
It's always so fucking gold.
Oh, I'm not.
Cassandra's having some fun. Cassandra? Cassandra?
I see.
Cassandra, you okay? There you go.
She was thinking really hard.
But what?
Unsure, but it was something important.
Legion of the Dead. Nice. Valerium infused staff. Ooh. Excuse me. Hi.
Huh?
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Blight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
Sounds fun.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Oh no.
Take cover!
The statue. That's not cover, but okay.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
What?
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
That's pretty cool.
clean it, right?
Stay still.
It's a small cut.
Even breaths, Makev.
The blight. It's in my blood, isn't it? Your face gives you away.
We don't know for sure.
It'll be too late when we do.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it... well... hold in the sky?
The old fall into the sky routine.
How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Thanks for your time.
Got me a new staff. Let's see. Everyone get done. Good job. No, I said get on, not get off. Nice.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent. And use magic.
They're not that intelligent. They go down the same way other Darkspawn do. Taking out my fair share.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of Darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
seems kind of familiar. No, it doesn't. Not anymore. That one part that seemed familiar, and now it doesn't.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Hello. Cassandra, you don't have to yoink the corpse, okay? It's dead.
Yoink.
You're not Cassandra.
Yoink.
You're still not Cassandra.
Yes, but yoink.
Stop yoinking corpses. It's gross. I don't understand. There are portions of this game where you can break boxes, and then there's portions where you don't. And I'm like, sat here like, am I supposed to be breaking boxes, or am I just gonna waste my time doing that?
Yeah, unsure.
So many noises.
Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage?
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
I don't understand what this puzzle is.
Oh, you have to get all the pieces in like in a sequence. So the biggest on the bottom and then middle.
But that's
and
what they were.
Oh.
They were just all on the left, so I'm kind of trying to move them all to the middle.
Yeah, I think that, yeah. Not work.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Or maybe it did? I don't know. That Cause I'm assuming you can't put one that's bigger on top. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to get to the other side? Did I do it wrong? Oh, well, I just have to move it from. Okay.
Hide secrets behind such madness.
I have to move it from the left one to the right one, not the middle. I'm upset. I had to do that twice.
Well, at least we got it.
I didn't need to do that. I just wanted the loot.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. The rhythm in the tremors, it echoes through the stone. This way.
I would like to collect that, please. Thank you. It's weird. It doesn't let me collect it until I walk away. It's like I have to click on it and then move away from it.
Hitbox problem, maybe.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are. kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Yes.
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Saving here because I'm probably about to die. Okay. Let me in.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah, well, fell out of bed.
Sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
What are you? Gorgeous. Don't you worry. I have a present for you.
I just felt my first actual pride demon.
Yo.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Went through the fate again, and then got sent back out with justice, and came to kill the Baroness. Then she changed into, you know, the big pride demon, the proper one, rather than the...
You might want to speak up. I'm fighting.
I see. I was fighting the Baroness, and she turned into an actual pride demon, like a proper one that you see in the other games.
Oh.
Yay.
What quest is that?
It's in the Black Marsh. I'll look at the quest name in a minute. In the conversation. But it's when you find justice.
It's when you find justice?
Yeah, the character.
Yeah, I know justice. I'm just trying to remember because that's like towards the beginning of the game.
The spirit that inhabited the Grey Warden.
I know who Justice is. I'm trying to remember the quest. Of course I know who Justice is. He's in the entire game if you get him. When you get him.
Yes.
He's lovely.
But the quest was to go find, I think, Kristoff, I think. And then there was a trap, because the mother, and then the mother sent the first after you, and the first sent you to the Fade.
I don't think I'm gonna remember it. If it's not coming to me at this point, I think it's just the memory's gone. I usually clock on pretty quick when it comes to like Dragon Age, but if I'm not clocking on, I'm probably not gonna. I think I'm going too far back. I am going too far back. I was like, this looks familiar. Wait. Is this the door I unlocked with? Game, we don't have to go this way. Me, yes we do.
Yeah.
Hello, spiders.
Make it take you.
Spider Ico. Man, I can't believe these spiders are revenants.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
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 46 hours, damn. We are going.
So I have this quest about this guy's missing sword, and I have it. But it's saying look in this area for it. I have the sword game.
It could be a bug.
Possibly.
Look it up. So I know there's a bunch of like bug fix mods on Nexus.
I can't find the sword if you don't have pressing the ground. I have
Can't hear
the
you.
sword. I have it.
Oh! I got flung. I was about to say I saved too much, and then I paused, and I was like, wait, no, without how much this game can crash because of the mods, I save enough.
Yeah. I have 2 of his man sword.
Well, now you can keep one.
Apparently. Yeah, so apparently on the wiki it says that there's a chance it could be dropped fighting the Crypt Lord.
Huh. So you got both of them.
Yeah.
should have done that before resupplying. God damn it. I feel like I'm gonna... I don't know why, but I feel like the game might screw me over if I go into, like, certain scenes with a lyrium embedded weapon.
I think it would be.
I don't know. It's how my mind works. I would totally make it a problem if it was like
Keep your
roleplay.
mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
To be fair, Varric, he wasn't trying to tell us a happy story. He was trying to warn us of the dangers of Darkspawn blood.
Drink it.
No!
Yep.
Lost a good soldier in the roads
No.
once. Fell down a hole.
No!
Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
With the drop
She
of our
spent a
human
whole
blood.
day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat
From the Great War.
floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
That's curious. Oh, I went too far. I'm supposed to be investigating corpses, which I did not do.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives. There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Anywho, back to what we were doing.
So I get to fight a spirit dragon? Let me fight spirit dragon?
Oh no! I
What?
fear that spirit dragon.
I want to fight the spirit dragon.
It's terrifying! Don't underestimate the spirit dragon, I swear to God!
I am strong.
You know how I said there was
Spirit
one
dragon.
thing that I couldn't do, and so, but I couldn't get out of it once I started, so I got that mod to insta-kill. It was the
So
spirit
that-
dragon.
Well, guess who I'm fighting?
The spirit dragon.
The spirit dragon. Come here, boy. Let me
That
show you how
thing.
my axe tastes.
Tastes like metal.
Queen? Wait. Queen of the Black Marsh. Oh, no wonder why it's strong.
Yeah! Fucking hated that thing.
Put me down. Put me down. Thank you.
Meow. 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 I also don't know what these mosaics are for, but... Oh, wait, this isn't a mosaic. This is okay, yeah. Okay. Meow. I still don't know what the gears are for, though.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Oh no.
What have you done?
It's in its like change phase, and there's a bunch of wisps and stuff.
And?
I didn't realize I could target the wisps, so I was hitting the ball so they can shield.
Oh, right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I do more than enough damage.
You know, when it gives me a supply cache, I get nervous. Hello.
I really need some stamina potions.
Stamina potions are fun.
I'm not realizing my stamina drains so quick and awakening.
Yes.
In Origin, stamina was an issue, but in this, good lord.
Yeah, I know, right? It's very... I always found that really odd. I thought it was just me.
Nah, because like with all my abilities active in Origins, they never went off, and then my stamina didn't drain a lot unless it was me using abilities. But in Awakening, I feel like every time I get hit by an enemy, my stamina drains. So I feel like in Awakening, enemies drain stamina or something. So like, for instance, the Spirit Dragon hit me with lightning, my stamina's gone. I guess that's why they added stamina potions to combat this effect, I guess.
Something over there.
Your mom. No. Yeah. Your mom's over there. No. Yeah. I feel like I'm going too far. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, this is definitely the next area. I need to go back. Move! Bitch.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Nice.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
Have a look at this.
Hello.
I almost lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
Ugh. I'll remember that.
It's really easy to get lost here. Okay, so those two areas lead to the same place. So I don't have to go back.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Woo!
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any warden would say the same about the Legion.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Move, bitch! That's what you get. Insta death.
Okay, Spirit Dragon dead.
Bro, you can totally fall down there. Jesus. Ooh, what's this? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. know I keep saving, but it's because I feel like imminent death is just around the corner every 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to fall down here? I don't think so. I'm not gonna risk it. There's gotta be a way to get down there safely.
Careful!
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
I also don't want to fall down. Oh, hello. Bruh, the emissaries look gross now.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
There's a door here. But I don't want to have to fall down to get to it. There must be another way. Ooh. I don't think there's anything actually there. I don't want to go further in because I feel like, because I don't see another way to get back over there otherwise. And I don't want to get too far.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
There's gotta be a way to get that. This is
just-
going to be probably a longer way.
I don't want to have to fall down there in case it's a one-way thing where you have to open a door on one side to get to the other. And then I'm stuck.
Yeah. But I doubt Inquisition would make you be able to get stuck. I'm pretty sure there'd be a way out.
I don't know, there's been many times where I've tried to cheat the system in a game and then got stuck as a result. Because, like, I'm clearly supposed to be able to get down there, but the only way I can see getting down there is, like, falling right here. And the characters literally... There's black things over there. It's just, like, dark areas. I don't like that. I don't know why, but that gives me a bad feeling about that area. Oh, you kidding me? I could have walked down there? Well, even still, that's not where I wanted to go. I mean, it was one of the places I wanted to go, but I'm talking about the door. I want to get to the door. Because there's a door. It shows a path leading down there. But I went down this way. Am I supposed to jump down there, maybe? Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour.
It is parkour. The game wanted me to parkour! Bitch! How dare you make me parkour? Oh, right, I didn't put the things in. 5 bloodstained. I don't have those. Why? So I did that for nothing. I wanna die. Oh, look at that down there.
I mean, at least you know now.
I know how to get down there now, but it's just I need to find the gears for it now. Which kind of sucks, because I'm pretty sure I grabbed the gears in this area. Yeah, because now it's a cutscene. There must have been a way to get those gears before. Okay, well, it's not a cutscene. It's just a new area, I guess. They better have those bloodied gears in the next area, or I'm gonna lose my crap. Why is this place on fire? You just did!
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
Okay, well there must be a way to get back because there was another blood-stained cog over here, so... we'll have to be able to get back, surely. Oh, hello. When did you get here? I don't like you.
Get to the emissary leader! Cut it down and they're done!
What is this? There's an explosion! How rude.
That emissary leader control the battle. This is our fight.
Nice, guys. Camp.
That's the last of those Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
But we're not using it, right?
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to Singing Stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
What does he mean, you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A cousin of King Haramount discovered that her husband's ancestor had Carta connections. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
Wise words.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. In his younger years, King Haramount would have greeted you personally. But he is too old now for such a journey.
How does one become a Shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaperate's attention. But my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these Titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes.
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Oh, that's curious. They look like eyes, but whenever we get close, they move.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
We are practically blind down here.
Oh. There's so many. What are these things?
Show yourselves!
Ooh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Ren!
What is happening?
Not at all.
No!
Ah!
What the hell are these things? Wait! These like... Wait, they're small enough to be dwarves. Ugh! Ow.
deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one.
Much of a laugh. It was going to be. Mm-hmm.
He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
I knew they were dwarves. Damn it.
If they're fellow dwarves, why did they fight us?
They never spoke a word. No warning, no demands, just violence. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I kind of want to go change my armor, but I know we're in the middle of something, so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I can come back.
tell you to. Thank you.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as she.
It's not my style to start and simply stop.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
It's good to see you.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Okay.
I'm telling
Something
you,
like that.
I saw
let me know if
who
you
I
find
saw.
The champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know her when I see her. Fenhedis,
I'm pleased to hear it.
the champion, here.
Yeah. Hi.
Fine day for you.
Oh.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Hello.
Hey, Zealous. I haven't talked to you yet, because I haven't been able to find you.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
I'd like to know more about you.
All right. What can I tell you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm up here now. I don't know what that does, but okay. Hey, Vark.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Wicked Grace? What's Wicked Grace? I don't know what Wicked Grace
Someone
is.
to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward
Thanks.
No problem. I've got a minute if you need something.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Oh.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
I read...
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
What do you think of our general?
He's been insufferably smug lately. You might want to tell him to watch his back. I think Liliana might shiv him.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arashok had for breakfast this morning? I think she can tell you. Back to...
Lots of verbs.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way.
What do you mean you're keeping Liliana's books in order?
Cataloging, archiving, organizing the library and its associated documents. The Spy Master receives torrents of information each day. Unless it's well organized, it's useless. With me around, nothing will be lost or misplaced. Hopefully.
We're pleased to have you here.
Every little bit counts. Well, I should get back to work.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What just
The
happened?
names of those we lost.
Oh.
You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
We should warn Vicinius that the Venatori cultists are sniffing around.
You'd earn his trust. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet. At your service, my lady.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least. Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us. Having the Templars join the Inquisition, the people trust the Templars.
Anything?
Having the people trust the Templars.
I'll leave you to your work.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
The attack was unexpected. We're all rattled.
I'm not rattled. I'm the hero of this tale.
Then why isn't Corypheus after you?
Good point. Does that make me a lackey? That's dangerous work. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
It's the weird way they say Darkspawn. It's like Darkspawn. No, it's Darkspawn.
Yeah, they really make sure you understand the word.
We only know what Corypheus
Darkspawn
claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
That's a statement.
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
What a way to end the conversation.
Roderick, that chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
There must be some reason you haven't left. You can't want to stay.
Why? I have to be fond of you to agree with what you're doing. I do think you blunder about, Inquisitor, thrashing like a caged dragon at everything that displeases you. I still believe Corypheus needs to be stopped, and that I need to be here to help stop him.
Why is that so vital to you? There must be a reason.
I'm just whimsical that way. Of course there's a reason. Corypheus was a Magister. He represents everything dark and terrible in my country. I have to help. Even if it means I stand on the sidelines watching, I'll do it. I need to know he's defeated. If that's meaningless to you, then tell me to go and I will.
No, I'm not asking you to leave.
Excellent. Then let's not belabor it further. So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
That's it. You don't question it.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
I've been talking to him for a while. I'm gonna go do other things.
More.
Soldiers make me
Thought you would fall
nervous. Sitting
further
around
and
here,
take more
Templars
damage,
get
which I
short,
didn't.
and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to
That's
draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
The conversation in your game, I thought it was the enemy that I was looking for in my.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Uh-oh. Someone dead? Is someone dying? Is something wrong? Oh, this doesn't sound good.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
What?
You stopped?
Why?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Colin is a unit. I swear, he's such a. I respect that man.
You know, he just
You alright?
I don't know if I should tell him to stop. I don't think he should. I don't know. I don't want him to die though.
Yeah. I don't. I think you should. I mean, you could always look it up to see which one. I don't think he would die from it, but I think it is a good thing that he doesn't get it back on it. But because I'm pretty sure there's like a choice. I think that there was like a choice of like if he gets back on it, something happens. I'm
The
not sure if he
Inquisition's army
dies,
must
but-
always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Hi, Fenico. Colin, you better not die, or I'm gonna kill you. I love how I came here to do my armor, and I just didn't do my armor. Like, I wanna try and match the color of this outfit, because this looks really good on her. My actual armor looks crap.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Okay, bye. What are they all doing in the same area? Oh wait, they were in the same area. Never mind. I'm gonna go talk to Cole.
You have other matters to attend.
He sounded
Your
so sad when he
son?
said that. It's like, oh, I'm sure you have other matters to attend. That sounded so sad. I also want to go see Hawk. I'm not sure if Hawk is still around though.
I assume she still would be.
Well, she's not where I left her.
Unless like you just maybe have like.
Well, it's a good thing I said everything that I needed to her. To me.
Well, for sure, Hawk does come around. I just gotta look out for her when she does.
I mean, I have to meet her somewhere right now, so.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Yeah.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages of the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
It's just what I heard. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the
Something like that.
of we are Elysians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory.
Nope, I'm not doing this again. I have to run. I have to run away. Hello.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
What?
It's a siren song.
Inquisitor. No time. Working.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I don't like Vivienne. She seems like she's evil. Oh, that she could become evil very easily.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
I want to say like she's preppy, but I don't know if that's the right word for it.
She is not preppy.
We can't fight a god.
There's a word I'm looking for.
God.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
You sent for me, Inquisitor.
Knight Templar Delrin Barris, we've gathered to review your military service to the Inquisition. You showed exceptional valor defending the people of Valkaline from Venatori, and broke a siege of demons in Ansburg. You stood against an entire town that wanted to kill a mage for imagined demonic possession, without raising a sword.
In thanks for your service and your help at Therenfall Redoubt, I endorse your promotion to Knight Commander of the Templar Order.
Heck yeah.
Your worship, I am not worthy.
You've shown loyalty, determination, courage, as all Templars should.
I will honor your faith in me.
Templars, will you take Sabaris as your Knight Commander?
I hated that. Okay.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What?
Chief Mavran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
I'm sorry? with a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
What's a gibbet? I need to figure out what a gibbet is. Small cage you put someone in and hang them up above the ground until they feel they are punished or they die? What?
Huh.
These are all... Huh. What the fuck? For throwing goats at my walls? I feel like this is a bit extreme, to be honest. I mean, if it's until I feel they're punished, I could let him out at any time. I guess that's like the... Okay.
Oh, I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet?
Gibbet?
Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
Okay. He didn't hurt anyone. He just, well, he hurt goats. That's about it. He didn't, I didn't see a point in, like, did I make the wrong choice? What was the right choice there?
I don't know if there was one. I mean, maybe driving onto lands, maybe?
That seemed a bit extreme, though. Okay. I'm just gonna do as many of these as I can.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
Kill him.
I recall the crime. It won't go unpunished.
I only did as I was told.
Mm-hmm.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
I'm gonna let the... You know what? Let's let the Templars judge him. They're the ones who lost their brothers and sisters, and they'll probably be... probably be more satisfying to let them have their way with him.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Everywhere like that.
Yeah. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Woo! I didn't mean to hit that.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my mic by accident.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's it. No more.
Good.
Hmm.
Why does Awakening seem like back and forth simulator?
Oh, just wait until you get to 2.
But this is the boring back and forth simulator.
Oh, what's happening?
It's my issue is a lot of the quests that I have to do, I don't know if I'm bugged or what it is, but like I'm having to run through like different areas back and forth just to find certain stuff for certain quests again.
Well, I see. I guess you just have to be more mindful of where you're looking, I guess. I'm just in the habit of searching every 2 seconds, so I didn't have that
Yeah,
problem.
that's what I do as well. But it's like I clear an area, I come back to an area, finish the quest. I'm like, sweet. Then I get a new quest where I have to go back in that area to find more stuff.
Yeah. Well, at that point, you might as well just like carry on going, build up a bunch of quests, and do all of them.
What can't we do in a place like this?
In a
what
go.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
Inquisition?
Almost gotcha.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
That's as closest to as this outfit as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, my parents didn't cook food for me. Of course they didn't.
Oh.
whole family. Wait, does that mean Cassandra's my aunt?
Yes.
Oh my god! Auntie Cassandra! Oh my god, she's Aunt Cass! No! She's Aunt Cass from Big Hero 6. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I don't know what that is. What is that? I have to go all the way through this again. Okay, fine. It's fine, because we'll look fabulous doing it.
Yeah.
Man, can't believe my... Whoa! Whoa, you're stuck? Need help? There you go.
A wonderful bow.
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
We're not going back up.
Just a suggestion.
I'm stopping us from going back up, Varric. Is that lyrium? Lyrium roots! Dog's so cool.
Oh.
Imagine walking through this in an RP for VR chat. Shut up! Don't you laugh at me.
Dragon Age RP. I know you do.
Well, not even just for Dragon Age, like just in general.
Oh.
Ow. Oh my. Ow. Bro, everything I do, I just get bonked.
Wow.
Dead. Yes, Cassandra, they are dead. Whoa! Hey, yo, guys, it's not cool, bro. Nice.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Voltaire?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need. There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
My guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the bridge.
Watch your step.
You know, Vark's a storyteller. He probably knows how this is gonna be. Yep. Yep.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There, that ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
But can't I use my energy stuff to, like, bring it back up? Okay. Guess we're going the long way. Whoa! I have the luck of the gods today.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
More memories, more Shabratol. We must be getting close to a Titan. Your theory about the source of the quakes is looking more like fact.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
I will say, this place is
I
stunning.
just became the most popular dwarf in the Merchants Guild.
All these lyrium
Just
veins,
looking good,
and they're
huh?
completely untapped.
The Shabratol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
So faint. Almost missed that.
Aren't deep stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Us, if we're not careful. What you doing? What?
Running around doing quests because yes, and I had to use console command because one of the crafting was locked into a place that I've already been in and can't go back to. Yeah.
When that happens. Well, that's why we have the console commands.
Yep.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
There must be some way to get through. Bam. Bomb.
This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead. You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah Bratol has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Let me in. I wonder if Cassandra can break through. I'll take that as a no. But there is a way to get in. Hello, secret tunnel. This is a crappy secret tunnel.
No.
Leads to nothing. Almost died. But luck's on my side.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
I love having stuff that means when people die, I get health. It's an item I have.
Hell yeah.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop!
The bodies are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far. Another shrine. You're behind the rituals.
Guys, you can still fight them. You know that, right? Even if I'm at the other side of the room, you can still fight them.
getting quite good at this.
wouldn't be surprised if they just keep coming until I break the barrier, but I kind of like the loot.
Arm. Loot.
Ooh. What was that? Varric, please heal. Thank you. I think he was like on the verge of needing to heal. You done? No? Okay. It's fine. You give a nice. You will give a nice amount of gold, so I'll keep going. Okay, I'm noticing literally every time we kill one, another one comes up. Okay, so this is just gonna keep going.
You get an XP for it?
Yeah, we're almost at level 15.
Going crazy.
Consumed that one with the rift, and another one has come up. I wasted that rift. Just the least. Oh, we allowed like this way.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Wow.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
Titans, the Shabratal. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
I will say, she is very beautiful. I really like her play model. Character model. Whatever the fuck. Her model. I like her face.
Yeah.
Look at her, she's so fucking pretty. Anyway.
She's quite. They improved a lot. I like it.
They improved. I don't think I've seen her before, so I don't know what you mean by improved a lot.
No, improved by like everyone's faces, but obviously that's just new engine.
Well, it's not just new engine. They obviously had to build the models.
Yes, but new engine.
Did the Shabratal build all this?
Yes.
Or was it here before them?
Jesus. Is the lyrium blood? Are we just playing Code Vein 2.0? Oh my god!
The blood of the planet. Dun dun. I don't know.
It looks like there is a massive heart down there, and it is full of lyrium. So.
Code Vein?
God fucking damn it.
You can't escape.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
We're inside the Titan.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different, organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge, big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
I cannot hear you.
It's fine. I was saying that she was like, if I die, Orzammar must know the truth. I'm pretty sure he won't let her die.
I'm not letting her die.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's just making sure, you know, like, hey, there's a chance we might die here. But, you know, even if I die, you gotta tell him. It's understandable.
Fair.
Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
This whole place looks
Don't
like
make
it's
us
in the
fight you.
sky. It's so strange that it's underground. It's like there's clearly a light source somewhere. It looks like there's a sun. That's so curious. It looks like a city in the sky, but it's underground. Oh, I love that concept. I might steal this for Calypso.
Yoink.
Listen, we've already called it Orzammar.
Yeah,
I managed to convince Cacti to let me call it the Dwarven Territory Orzammar. And yes, there are jokes about falling out of the sky. Or falling into the sky.
Of course. They say if there wasn't jokes, something was wrong.
Well, not even jokes, they genuinely fear falling into the sky.
City. Truly is. It's just a city from Dragon Age.
Well, I mean, there's differences, obviously, because it's a whole new world, but it is heavily inspired. And anyone who questions, I will tell them straight up, yes, it is heavily inspired. It is almost like a bunch of my ideas are just this. Varric, you don't have to sit by me. You can go fight. It's okay.
No. No, I'll stay here.
Can't believe you're Varric.
They fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
No.
Perhaps they're the Titan's Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that. I don't want to hurt you!
I do. Ow. No! 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 I was captured by the ladder.
The ladder.
The ladder is dangerous.
The ladder. It's quite scary.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is
I mean,
bigger
technically
than
Poland was
any
a revenue
one nation.
all along.
We have to stop this!
Okay, pose for dominance. Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no.
The Titan is angry.
Time to fight the Titan. Ow! I don't think I'm ready for this fight. Maybe, I don't know. Oh god, Cassandra's down. Ah! Oh my god. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra! Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, it's not Cassandra who's dead, it's Varric. Varric! I don't know why I thought it was Cassandra, but okay. Okay, wait a minute. Varric, there you are. Actually, no, Cass, you're right there. You keep fighting. Don't hold position. Fight! Okay. Oh my god. This is brutal. We're out of healing potions. Jesus. Bark's down. Frick. Okay, wait a minute. Nice. Didn't give him any of those potions. Frick. Did I do it? Ugh. I think I did it. Oh no. So what's gonna happen to the lyrium though?
Too loud. The song. Stop!
No.
I am. It's all right.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
Concentrate, Voltaire. We're still in danger.
The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig, where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
The Titan changed you, Voltaire. You need to be cautious.
I am different, but I am still a Shaper. Isana. It's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Shah-Bratol killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning. What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
In all of Thedas, you're the first dwarf ever to command the power of magic. Your help would be invaluable.
I have no place on the surface. That world is yours to save, not mine. The mine's collapse, Ren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
After all we have seen,
You wish to be alone to commune with this creature?
Nothing good ever happens in the deep roads. This won't be any different.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful. The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
That felt very off.
Sus.
Hmm?
Sus.
Mm-hmm. I don't think leaving her down there was a good idea. I feel like
I
that's
even
going
stopped playing mine to watch and listen.
I think this is gonna go terribly wrong somehow. And I didn't have a choice, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, it's probably like a huge plot point, probably.
She always comes back. Pay up, Soroka.
Still not entirely sure what resting does, but oh well. Down to run fucking hurts.
Before you know it, your thumb's gonna have a callus on it pushing down on the stick.
No. Is there really nothing in here? That was it? Man. That sucks. All the way down here for that. Okay. Ugh, my thumb. Doesn't help that I'm fucking hungry. Ugh. There's a dog on that picture.
Dog.
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 Okay, where are we going next? Need to get out of the fucking deep roads or I'm gonna lose my mind. We have Empire de Lyon, Emerald Graves, Exalted Plains, Hissing Wastes.
Empire de Lyon. Go there.
What?
Go to Empire de Lyon.
Empire de Lyon.
Yes, Empire de Lyon.
You're so quiet today. Let's see if something's up. Or, like, 'cause I know Discord.
I don't know if it's just me or I don't know.
There we go. Turn stuff up.
Thank you. Hello.
Bitch.
Bitch. Can't believe
You again.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
shouldn't have given. I should have read that first. I don't give him shit for archery. Jesus Christ, these weapons are fucking strong.
Yeah, I don't know how you find some strong weapons.
Were they not this strong when you played?
Not when I played, no. And again, I think it might be because you're higher level. Because I don't think I did as many side things as you did. Then again, you're further than I am as well, so it could be because of that as well.
Mm.
Have you gone for your specialization yet?
You mean champion? Oh, not champion. What is it? Inquisitor.
It's like your subclass basically.
No, I don't have a subclass.
Oh.
There's no such thing as a subclass in my arsenal. You said you would tell me when I could get my subclass, so I've been waiting for that.
I did. I said that now that you're in the scaffold, you can use your specialization. I said it yesterday.
Yes, but how?
So there.
What is it?
I think there's either a quest, or they just show up normally, whenever you talk to like Josephine or someone. And it'll be like three different people, 3 different subclasses and specializations you can choose. For a warrior, it was champion, reaver, and guardian, I think. So I'm curious to see what the mages ones are.
Well, guess we're going back to Skyhold. Well, I mean, if I'm supposed to be getting it, I should grab it before I do anything else.
Yeah, because I never knew that dwarf storyline was there. So that was completely new to me. That's why I stopped playing my game to watch. I was like, interesting.
Did you do much at the war table? Because that's where I
did
got
a
it from.
good. I think I did a little bit at the war table, but I think I prioritized like more like the bigger stuff. I think.
Mm-hmm. Headache again. So my body just hates me. Ugh. Like I have a fucking headache. I'm hungry. Ugh. My joints hurt. But that's normal. Yay, disability. I think I need to pop my hip. That's the thing. Right. get the warrior subclass stuff from?
I'm looking. Hold on. Okay. Specializations are unlocked after completing a specific quest related to them. Obtaining these quests requires a player to have already moved to Skyhold and completed the specializations for the Inquisitor War Table operation.
I'll have a look if I've done it or not. Is it in Ferelden or Orlais?
It doesn't say here. Hold on. Actually, let me look. I'll look for you.
I'll check out my room.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the wiki.
Heck. Yeah, I'll find it. Once I've checked out my heckin' cool room, which I haven't done yet, shockingly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy? What's wrong
I'm
with
pretty
my
sure you
room?
can customize it, I think. Which is why I say, oh boy.
I know there was the customizations down, like, in the blacksmith. Is this my room? I don't know if this is my room. Fucking, it just said quarters. I assumed that was my room. This is my room!
They have certainly spared
Yes.
no expense.
Wardrobe. I have stuff. Whoa. Hoo-hoo-hoo, I look spiffy! That's outerwear. Guess I'll go with that. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think my game liked me switching so much.
Oh.
It's frozen. I'm hoping if I leave it alone for a sec, it'll, like, fix itself.
I longer feel like it's a drag to play.
Well, if you thought Awakening was a drag, you're gonna hate too.
Well, no, it was just that one part. I guess maybe the quests were there in the beginning and I didn't grab them. And I should have been able to do them all together. So it could have just been my fault.
Don't blame the game, blame the player.
Yep. That's why I said it's probably my fault.
Yep. It is your fault. Can't believe you did this. How dare you give Awakening a bad rep because of your incompetence. Utter disgrace.
Listen, to be fair though, Awakening is not as straightforward as Origins is.
Well, obviously. It's a fucking DLC, mate.
What is it? What is it? What? Just because it's a DLC doesn't mean it can't be straightforward. What?
Yeah, but they tend to be like, they're not like the main game. They're just extra.
Oh, yeah. It's just, it's stuff in this one isn't as good as explained in the first one, is all I'm saying.
I wanna die. I want death. Give me death.
Death.
Good night.
I cannot give you. Nope.
Nope, goodbye. I'm dead.
Nope.
What are birds outside my room?
They have
Ooh, that's
certainly
not
spared no expense.
Birds.
Why is there a room leading just to a ladder to take me up to like nothing? Oh, look at that Grey Wardens. Yeah! Woo! Gorgeous. That's a DLC. That's not a DLC, that's a mod. There we go. That's the word I wanted. Anywho, let's get spiffy. Anyway. My formal wear is gorgeous.
Wow.
I modded this too. It's got little plants. Nope. It does not like me changing outfits. At all.
Oh.
It crashes a lot.
You think it might be because of the modded outfit than switching
Yes.
to a vanilla?
Well, there I was switching from vanilla to vanilla, but the fact that I have modded outfits, I think that's the problem.
It could be,
I don't
It's a shame that
see-
it crashes and you have to wait for it to boot up again.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. I just won't change clothes anymore. Just no more fashion show. It just takes a while because of how the mods are. Plus, it's like it's a hit and miss with whether or not it's actually going to open or not. Which is odd.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed I have to wait for EA to open and then I reopen Steam. Because if I don't reopen Steam, it won't load. It's so odd. The way I have to open it is so funny. It's like, why is this game so picky? It's like, listen, you're a game. Stop.
Listen, your game. Work.
Stop.
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 Stop. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna kill your mom.
Not
And
my
then I'm gonna kill
mom.
mine and my dad.
What?
Because
What?
they hate me and they want me to stay hungry. I'm upset. I'm very passive aggressive right now, but not really because depression.
The roller coaster of emotions that just happened. I'm very passive aggressive. No, never mind. I'm really depressed. Wait, I'm gonna. I just keep wrapping up. Kept changing.
Listen. You can't let your
Yes.
enemy know what you're feeling. You have to keep them on their toes. They can't know you're
Who are
next
your
to them.
enemy?
My parents.
I doubt they would know. They don't have. They can't hear you in your room right now.
Yes, they can.
I doubt they'd have some type of crazy bud microphone in your room that listens to everything you say.
They don't need to. The walls are thin.
I'm sure your voice. You're not talking that loud.
Dude, if I can hear them talking at a normal volume with my headphones on, they can definitely hear me.
With your headphone? I don't know. With your headphones on? I think they're just being loud. I think your parents are just loud people.
My dad's loud, but not my mom.
See. I'm aware your dad's loud, because I hear him stomping, closing and open doors all the time.
Yep. He needs to assert his dominance 24 hours a day. And not in a funny way. I don't like this throne. I want my old throne back. God, the fucking the light on the back of a PlayStation 4 controller is so fucking obnoxious. Like, I'm sat here in my room, it's in the night, you know, it's dark, and then I just have this blaring blue light coming from the tips of my fingies, and I'm like, can you not? I would like to be in my darkness.
Fair enough.
I just want to jump. Just let me jump.
No jumping.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Wee. I don't think I have any more stuff, but I'm gonna check anyway. I don't want to change that one anyway. I wish the Grey Warden banner looked better than this. Because I have the Dalish one because it looks better than the Grey Warden one. But I would love to have the Grey Warden one.
Anything you need?
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first task is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. Let's see together. What can I do for you?
Dagna, show me what you can...
Here's how it goes. Bring...
Okay, so I don't have the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Okay, let me head over to the war table before I go on the tangent of not doing the thing I came to do. It's kind of sad that the warden only shows up in one game though, and then the other two show up. Well, the champion shows up in 2 games, and the other two just kind of have their own games. It's kind of sad. I wish we saw more of the hero for Eldon. You know what sucks? I'm thinking of stuff I could cook, but I can't cook it because my parents don't want to use the oven anymore, and they won't teach me how to use the fucking what's it called? The I've forgotten what it's called. They have a new thing that, like, you know.
It's like a portable thing?
No, it's not portable. It's big, but, well, I mean, technically, but technically not. It's portable in comparison to an oven. But it's not what we would consider portable.
Let's see.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
So what's it called?
It is called Uno Specializations for the Inquisitor.
Found it.
Nice.
Okay. Instructions for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She's a figurine of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting specialists from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sickles may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. There are powerful mages not tied to the rebellion who can offer training. Okay.
Inquisitor?
Best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Bet.
At your service.
Find a warden. Man, can't believe we're gonna find a warden. Eventually.
Wow.
Let's see what we have.
The one I don't read and I mess it up. God damn it. Dorian's ones take so long to read. Summarize, bitch!
What's wrong with the Venter? He's gotta give all the big words to.
I don't care about the big words, just tell me what I need to do.
All right.
Well, there's nothing I can do now. I've done everything that I can on the war table. Until I get more power. Kinda sucks. I had like 86 power at one point. Now I have 5.
Sorry, no, I'll go around and get some more.
Hello. What you doing?
Currently running through Falcon Road.
You're a bitch.
Going to kill a... What?
You heard me.
Are a magic lady.
You're a bitch.
Wow. Can't believe you.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secretary of your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers.
You're welcome.
A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
We'll speak another time.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
I want to talk to everyone, but it's just there's so many people.
Yeah.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
This isn't a formal position. Why treat it so seriously?
Because that is what it requires and deserves, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
I can't commit to this yet.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Warmth I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
What is a Mortalitazi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then, what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
I'm not committing to...
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer. Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
No, I can't commit yet.
I'm not sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, Rift Mage sounds tempting.
Yeah.
See the capabilities of them.
It's up to you.
Well, I'm looking it up. Let's see.
Dare you not.
Bitch.
Yeah. I'm biased to one of them.
I don't know. Knight Enchanter is melee, but then this is Karian. She's more magic based, so I think Rift Mage would be better suited for her specifically. Going by the character and not just what I want.
Yes, see. I'm biased towards Knight Enchanter, because that's basically Arcane Warrior.
Can I speak with you?
Hello? Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary, so the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, Recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
I await your return, Inquisitor. As do the spirits of those we have lost, or caused to be lost. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. We shall see what this...
Hello? Yes? I am waiting. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's...
So I've just grabbed all 3 of the quests.
I saw you.
I'll do...
No, I can't commit yet.
Writing on Rift Magic, Revelatory Tomes, Ring Velvet. Okay, and how do I get that stuff? Oh, my head. Ow. I think I'm gonna take 5 just to like take off my glasses and not die for a sec.
Yeah, take it down.
Glasses are off. I wanna die. 2.
I have Dragon Sword now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's funny. I went from in Origins using Greatsword to Maul. And then Awakening, Maul, Axe, Greatsword.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Hello, friend.
I'm here.
Wow.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
I'm gonna restart my Dragon Age. It's loading real slow.
I am turning up the volume so that I can speak quieter.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Later then.
Mind you keep hold of the reins, Inquisition. The Dracolis can be skittish.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Cole is up to mischief.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
I do keep finding new rooms. There's so many rooms. What the fuck is this? What is green?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Is relaxing really this difficult for you?
Of course not. Well, occasionally. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Bro, why are all my friends just constantly stressed? Believe you're a bitch.
Huh.
I can't believe you're a bitch.
So, odd question.
No.
In Dragon Age Keep, there's... I'm doing my choices for Origins real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says, for Morgan, did Morgan have a baby? There's Morgan had an old god baby, and then there's Morgan had a human baby.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that means, did you use the baby to defeat the archdemon, or did you just have a baby with her normally?
old god deity, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because the archdemons are the old gods.
Yeah, just corrupted. I remember. That was fucking crazy to find out, though.
Yes.
Where were you raised, Josephine? I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royale. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royale?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royale when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royale to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royale?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
What's the land like in Antiva?
The setter areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the bays of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lady. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfront's never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments, and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
You
haven't really gone into detail about how you know Leliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Badroyo. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these Antivan heads of their households do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. He's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing, as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Let's speak later.
Another time. It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
It's good to see you.
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you do better, right? A good dwarven perspective. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Carry on. Inquisitor. What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
I have to go.
Night, Smallbean.
Good night, dog.
There is something up there. What is it, though?
Close all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you. Why do I even... Inquisitor. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. Wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
this may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn?
I'm sorry, that was kind of awkward though. Not
I
gonna lie.
believe this one is yours.
He got lost, man. He got lost in her eyes, you know?
You said that. Yes, she did.
You didn't expect it. He was like, wait, what? You feel, wait, huh? You said that.
But she's the one who suggested it. Why was he surprised that she agreed?
Yes?
Hi. Oh, sus.
Oh.
I thought we could.
And so it begins.
Alone.
I mean, of course. It's a nice day.
What?
There was something you wish to discuss.
Okay. I kind of want to go with certainly not the win.
Cullen, you know how I feel.
What?
I can't say I haven't wondered what it would be like.
No. I
What's
don't
stopping
like
you?
that.
You're the Inquisitor. We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
I'm upset because that's not what I thought she was going to say. I have two dialogue mods, one which is supposed to like change the text to actually fully show what they're saying, and then one which like changes how it looks. And they're like combating each other, so the one which reveals what the dialogue actually is sometimes doesn't work. So right here it's working, but then the choice before it wasn't, so I'm kind of just sat here like fuck.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander.
Fuck. I'm gonna kill them, but I
wanted a
suck.
copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay. Or to your office. Right.
Whoa, okay.
Bro, he had the death glare.
I'm sorry.
Well, damn. Colin got some shit. Alright, Colin. Alright.
Oh my god.
Attaboy.
I believe that was a kiss, but I can't be sure. It's all a blur.
Yes. Well.
I'm dying, bro. That was. a sec, I really thought they were gonna leave it at that. I thought I thought he was just gonna be like, ah yes, I need to give you my report. Oh, I'll be back later. And then he was gonna walk off, and then that would be like the end of the scene. Nope, I didn't expect him to just turn around and be like, mwah!
I respect that, for real.
I kind of want to go back and choose a different option for the talking part, though. Because I didn't, that felt out of character for her. Plus, I kind of want to laugh again.
I see.
I want to watch that tomfoolery.
Did you need something?
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course.
Time to go through bullshit again. I wanna see that
It's a
death
nice
glare again.
day.
What?
There was something you wished to discuss.
Oh no, the mod is working. I don't know why I didn't think it was. No, yeah, it's definitely working.
Certainly not the weather.
I assumed that much. I can't say I haven't wondered what I would say to you in this sort of situation.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh.
We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander. You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay.
I'm going to kill you in your sleep, Private.
Or to your office. Right.
If you need to...
I'm sorry. That was, really nice.
I believe that was a kiss. But I can't be sure. It's all a blur.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yes. Well.
Jesus Christ. Or to your office. Right. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh, it's too funny. Okay. Meow. Meow. Going the wrong way. I want to see what he's like now. What's up, bitch? again. I know we just got together, but I can't do this anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, imagine.
Do you have some time?
Of course.
What's this?
The day you kissed me on the battlements, how long had you wanted to do that?
Longer than I should admit.
The time Dalish never bothered you.
I hadn't considered. Elves weren't treated differently in the circles I served. I didn't think what it might mean to you. I hope that doesn't... I mean, does it bother you?
No. If you care for me, that's all that matters. I wasn't trying to put you on the spot.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
Oh.
If I seem unsure, it's because it's been a long time since I've wanted anyone in my life. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Or you.
He's so fucking wholesome.
Yeah, he's
the
such a...
commander of the Inquisition and the herald of Andraste. That will have people talking.
You wouldn't believe how quickly gossip spreads through the barracks.
Does it bother you?
I would rather our private affairs remain that way. But if there were nothing here for people to talk about, I would regret it more.
Think you could slip away?
I believe so. Wait for me.
Hello. Why do they need to go to a separate part of the building to smooch? That's what I don't get.
They like the scenery, alright? Listen.
But they literally go there, smooch, and then he leaves. What? You could have done that in the fucking building and been fine. Could have done it by the bloody window.
Nah.
Wouldn't need the fucking loading screen then.
See, they gotta go away because they don't want any of the main cast walking in to his office being like, hey, Colin, I need to talk to you.
Did you just call him Colin?
Colin.
You called him Colin.
Where's Colin?
You said Colin.
Well, Colin, alright?
Hello.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Is there anything I should know? Is there another woman?
Oh, but I'm not again.
Do you have some time?
For you, always.
Okay,
Perhaps we can talk later.
I would hope so.
Nice. Bye, Colin. I'm dying now.
What?
I'm assassin. I'm an Assassin's Creed. Wow. Wow.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What? What do you want about Ferelden horses?
Ferelden horses? Oh my god.
Wait. I want to go talk to Cassandra.
No one knows who he really is. They never do.
Wait, no. I can't give Cassandra the latest copy. I have to have Varric be there. I have to do it on the field. I have to do it while we're out.
It's good to see you.
Or he could show up. Bump up. I don't know.
I don't know. Best save. I'll try it now.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Oh god.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Oh god.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
Oh.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but she had so many enemies. I could have been one of them. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Can I move? Please? Can my physics? Can my physics back? Please? Can I move? Please? Please let me move. Thank you. Here we come.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I love them.
Hello again.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
Let's see.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best. I thank you for your time, Inquisitor.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvashoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. Caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Could be better.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Don't tell anyone that you recruited a mage? Why? I'm literally a mage.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too. This is the start of something grand. I know it.
Wait, I need to see his head.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that Black Wall.
There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything. Thieves hiding behind Blight.
Fuck you.
Fine day to you.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I won't agree to anything without details.
Smart of you. I wouldn't dream of wasting your super important time. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschelle. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away, but having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Good day. Welcome back.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Word for you.
What?
Could...
It's the Inquisition! Hit them off the ramparts! Go on it! The Freemen rule now!
Did he just explode?
Kaboom!
Off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
anyone stop these things?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Orlais.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
I just killed one of the disciples of like the Darkspawn, and he was using Plymouth's rune stick.
I don't know what Flemeth's been up to, but ooh.
Why is she helping out the? Why is she helping out the Darkspawn?
Flemeth being sussy.
There! I see where the dead are coming from.
Never get used to the undead, do you?
There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
It's your brethren. Look, Knight. It's your brethren.
So, you were the right hand of the Divine and Leliana the left?
Yes. And if you joke about the right hand not knowing what the left is doing, I will punch you.
Me? No, I would never make such a terrible joke.
Could use an ale right now.
Did you see how they cut through those things?
Freemen bastards. Causing trouble for tired of waiting around.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed? And why?
I should be going.
I should be going well all the way down the road. Hello. Hi. is this? Why was it shiny?
thought you'd have some stronger feelings about Templars joining the Inquisition, Seeker. Feelings that involve stabbing.
Not all my feelings involve stabbing.
Oh, so you reserved those for me then? Don't I feel special? Clear this easily, says the man who isn't actually going to do the work.
Victory at last!
Bacon.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien proved
Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
What else do you know about the Dales?
Shouldn't I be asking you about the Dales? You'll be interested to learn a band of your people has set up camp in the west.
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I shall take my leave.
Be well. Demons.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Demons are coming to die.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Coming closer.
Waiting around.
I hate waiting to die.
Tired of waiting, tired of waiting.
Oh my god, if I hear one more soldier about being tired of waiting around, I'm going to kill them. It's like, dudes, if you're tired of waiting around, shut the fuck up and leave. No, I didn't even use that one.
It's funny because Peripheus truly makes a good argument, but I don't know. Taking Red Warden blood? I don't know, man.
My dog's a bit stuck.
The demons are coming closer.
Let me jump. Tired of waiting around. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Undead across the valley, and no way to end them.
I say we take our chances against the demons.
Whoa!
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard? Would all get along.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
may find useful. Yeah.
made the best homebrewed ale.
I once met a Grey Warden who got possessed by a spirit and then blew up a chantry and killed 100 people. What makes people think you want to hear what others of your kind have done anyway?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
What?
Nice. Got the good end.
Nice. Did you manage? So you managed to save everyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna just save everyone.
Nice.
Kill the architect. Fuck that guy.
You killed him?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh.
I ain't giving him Great Warrior blood. I mean, I don't need intelligent Darkspawn running around. I mean, he's still killing people. Even though he was trying to help us, he was still killing people. If he really wanted to help us, he wouldn't have killed people.
Cole would say otherwise. I've lost my dog.
Oh, hey, my blade got stolen? What the fuck?
What do you mean it got stolen?
Yeah, in the ending it says, my blade vigilance that was crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon was stolen by Antivan crows. And it said it changed hands many times thereafter. Some master swordsmen pursuing the weapon their entire lives. Some claim that this legendary blade has had a life of its own and its power is steadily growing. So, that's cool.
Let me up!
No.
There we go.
Hey, Nathaniel rose to Warden Commander? Nice.
Hmm? You say?
Nathaniel rose to Warden Commander.
Aw,
Yeah.
good for him. Help. You want me to go all the way around, don't you? You know what? I don't need it.
The demons are coming from down there. Arrive.
Alright. That's
Now victory.
it's awakening done.
Nice. Now time for the DLCs.
There's not much here, is there? Perhaps that's why it was given to the elves. Says a lot about the ones doing the
So
giving.
which ones do I start with?
My brother said you probably should have done Liliana's one before you actually started the game, but to be honest, I think you can kind of just do it whenever.
Oh, the own song to meet her friend.
Yeah. And then, since you've completed the game, you can kind of just do them whenever.
Well, I'll just witch hunt for it.
Now victory at last.
I think Witch Hunter comes, like, canonically in the timeline. I think that comes in between Origins and Awakening.
Possibly.
space for this to be a rift.
Under the order.
Okay, one rift left. Going around fixing the rifts is like the quickest way to get power, from what I can tell. As long as you can actually take out the rifts quickly.
No.
I feel like just going around and closing rifts, to be honest. I don't feel like doing quests. I mean, it's easy to fucking close rifts.
True.
And then he's still doing something. Okay. I might just go around to the new places, closing rifts. So what DLC are you doing first? Witch Hunt?
I'm doing, nah, I'm doing them in order. I'm doing Leon Song.
Can't believe.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Venatori are excavating them, with the help of their slaves.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Venatori northwest of here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is...
Could prove useful. Nothing to report, sir.
So I'm stuck.
How so?
Dispatch for you.
No, my character is physically stuck.
Oh.
And it's only my character. I can switch to like Cassandra and Varric and Blackwood and they can move.
Have you tried calling your mount and jumping onto it?
I can't.
Fuck.
You know what? I'm just gonna run away and hope that she teleports. Aha! I am smart. Alright, let's go close a shit ton of rifts.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
can't be all of them. Okay. Can't believe I'm being ignored. Excuse me.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, I have something for you. Inquisitor.
did you find that cereal? Scrape it off the bottom of a barrel in Dust Town?
It was research. I thought I might learn more about the champion.
I did write a book about the champion. You might remember it. Had your knife stuck through it last I saw?
I'd already read that one. Twice.
I love how Cassandra is just secretly a Varric fangirl.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, when I found that out, I was like, oh my god, Cassandra.
I love it.
Inquisitor.
Sight.
Elf's Blood River. What a tasteful name.
Well, I closed all the rifts that I currently have active.
Nothing to report, sir.
You bitch. I fucking hate the requisition officer. That's twice now that I've noticed her cut off conversation. Bitch. We're finally crossing over.
More?
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Yeah.
I have to wonder about the Templars who served the Inquisition. Must be difficult to see their fellows turned.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
I don't want to grab it yet.
What do we expect to find here?
Well, the fact it's called Dragon Island, I expect to find a dragon barrack.
I wager the beast won't be far off.
I wasn't aware we were coming here to kill a dragon, but okay.
tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker? I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Jesus.
Wow.
I missed one thing. And it's just so happened that I needed it.
Here to help Fairbanks? He's a dead man.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself. It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
My agents said you had information for the Inquisition.
Straight to the point. Very well. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freeman bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
I suppose.
Good day.
Well met.
Inquisitor.
I'm too old to be living in a forest.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I can't believe they're gone. Just like that. Shh. Rest now.
Just what we needed. It's true.
Inquisitor.
This war has gone on too long.
Don't look for trouble.
I don't think they knew.
Be careful
can't
if you
believe
leave the
this.
camp.
You alright?
Tired. And my thumb hurts.
Five-minute break?
What?
So take another like 5-minute break? Not bad's a headache.
I think I've hit my point of social capability for the night, so I'm gonna end the stream. Hey, hey, listen. You know what would be cool?
Be.
What?
So what would that be?
I know, you doing my outro stuff instead of me.
Oh no. I mean, I could attempt it, but I'm gonna be horrible at it.
Let's see how good you do.
Oh man. Alright guys, well, Sword has reached her limit, so stream will be coming to an end. If you enjoyed, don't forget to, you know, the follow button. They have a Discord if you want to join it. It should be in a below channel, or just do ! Discord in the chat to get a link to it. We're also sponsored by Dubby. It's a sugar-free energy drink, which is pretty cool. You can get a 10% off order using her code. You can use a command, !Dubby, or in the chat to grab the link for it below. We do take donations. Donations would go to her for food, and she's also trying to get some USB to USB-C cables for her trackers, because EOT is starting up soon, and if those go bad, she's going to be really sad. Did I miss anything?
No.
Alright. This is all that that's all for me. I'm Newister, and that's goodbye for me.
He's such a bitch, he didn't do the full thing.
You gotta end your way. Come on now.
Well, they went my hip. Fun. If you want to check out my other content, my socials are currently on screen. You can also do !Discord or !YouTube to get the links to my Discord or my YouTube. Stay sharp, fix your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Souls of Moon.
And Newister.
Bye, fucks.
Bye-bye.